Yo, how are we doing? Hi. Hope your headache goes away. It's fine. It doesn't help that I may have added a little bit extra to this juice. Making it a little bit spicy. Listen, I needed to pick me up to be able to actually work today. I really do not want to just do anything today. I wish I could just crawl to bed and just sleep. But we're fine. Any healing vibes, thank you. I may take a little bit of medicine later. Like once I'm finished this and like an hour later, maybe I'll take something. Because I don't want to take medicine with anything alcoholic. Even if it's just like some paracetamol or ibuprofen for a headache, you know? It's not really a good plan. But other than that, how are we doing? Having a busy day. Oh. Oh. How about you? I'm doing well. And you well. Thank you for asking. I have a bit of a headache, but I'm doing okay. Yesterday finally finished and figured out how to color grade in DaVinci Resolve, so that's all I did for the past like 2 days. On stream and off stream. It was a lot. And I was trying I really wanted to play League Wednesday. But even though I have a Riot account, which was created for me in the US, so it wasn't even created with a VPN. Someone in the US created it for me, gave it to me. League like localizes you based on your IP, so I couldn't play with like other people that I wanted to play with because they are in North America, and I couldn't play in their server because they locate you based on your IP, which is very annoying. I hate it, but it's fine. I just played Val where they were playing League. Same voice chat, just mindlessly getting angry at a different game. Complaining about a different game. Also, if my eyes look very tired, for the past 2 days, have not gone to bed before 4 a.m. So Wednesday I went to bed at like both days I went to bed at basically 4:30. Yesterday I fell asleep at 5 in the morning, and I woke up at 9:30 today. So these eye bags are or just a thing. I don't know. I need to sleep more. Get that. Oh. I just need to sleep more, peeps. I'm back to fidgeting with my bottle opener, okay? I need something to fidget with. I was thinking if I had any wine at home, I would have, instead of getting stronger alcohol and mixing it, I would have just gotten like half a glass of wine, which I do often on Fridays before stream because I'm like, I need a bit of a pick me up after my quote unquote rest day, because on Thursdays I don't actually rest. And I end up being more tired than when I stream, because streaming tires me more socially, and then after I stream, I usually struggle to, with conversations and stuff like that, and with contact with people, because I'm maintaining a basically conversation most of the time with chat or with myself. So it takes a lot of social energy to me. But on Thursdays, I don't need to have any social contact basically, but it's usually the day where I have to do basically all the cleaning and everything like that. So I did so much laundry, cleaning, and today I had to iron a bunch of stuff, and then I ended up still doing some socialization towards the end of the day, and I'm so tired. I am so tired. I was like, why? Why did I do this to myself? And yep. I'm also probably, because I finished with color grading, I think I'm gonna go back to my normal eye safety, quote unquote, setting on my monitor, because I can't live with my monitor has presets, and then I have made my own preset, and this is like the preset for the highest graphic quality and color accuracy, so it is at max brightness. And my eyes, you don't understand the pain of my eyes because it's so bright. It was a lot. Hi James, how you doing? How you doing today? Let me drink a bit more because before it gets warm, because you know, mixed drinks when they get warm, they're not good. No, I can't. Can you feel the pain of my love? Is that what my headache is from? Do I have to blame you, James? Oh. It has, because the juice is from the fridge, but you have that little bit of warmth from the alcohol. It's just nice. I'm like, perfect. I sent way too much love then. Yeah, please. Can you take like the juice? Yeah. It is slightly spiced. But I just put the slightest amount of alcohol in it. It's like this much and this much alcohol, the rest was juice. So it's like just a little bit of warmth. It's not that much, which is fine. Spice, yeah, it's you know, alcohol. Just a little bit. It's not against your eyes because you can drink it. The only thing, you don't have to be drunk. Which, if I got drunk from this, bro, just, am I a child? What? I drink too often, in a conscious way for me to get drunk that easy. I've been drunk a stream before, but I'm not a mess. Yeah, the thing is, they have gotten a lot stricter with it, so showing alcohol can be bad, but I'm showing pineapple juice, so it's fine. Also, it is the sugared kind. I hate it because I asked, I don't remember who I asked in my household. I was like, I can't come with you at the store. Can you buy 100% pineapple juice? And I was like, make sure it's 100% pineapple juice because it's just a juice. It doesn't have any extra sugar. And it's actually better for you because the vitamins are better for you. They're good for your stomach because it's more acidic. It's just good. And also I like it because it's less sweet. It's more tangy. It like gives you that little like burny feeling in your mouth, which I really like. No. This is the sugar kind, and I'm angry because it's not as good and no one else drinks it outside of me, so I'm forced to drink it even though it's too sweet, so I have to mix it with other stuff. So I've become an alcoholic because of this juice and because I have to mix it with something else. Also, I don't have any good strong alcohol like a vodka or a rum, which I wanted. My usual is like dark rum with pineapple. That's just the best thing, I think. But I've got none. I have to put on grappa, which is fermented an alcoholic spirit that comes from the fermented reminiscences of how can I explain it? From like what is left after producing wine, they ferment that and then they make it still alcohol from that basically, which I personally like, but also it's like an acquired taste, I feel like, because it hurts when you drink it. If you drink it, but it's supposed to be something that you drink like sipping. It's a lot. If you try and take a shot of it, you're insane. Two, it would burn, but it will burn like hell. Because it just goes, instead of burning in your mouth and then going down fine, which is usually what you feel when you just sip it, it would just burn all the way to your stomach. It's terrible. But yeah, that's the mix for today. I feel like my eyes are so close today, you can barely see them. I need to do one of these. Let me lower the brightness of the... No, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, it's fine. Perfect. Not the brightness, you little shit. Oh, because I'm dumb, I had to click the... Okay, not dark room, but... Good. My barely open eyes. Listen, they don't work, so they're pretty useless. If they at least worked, I would be fine with it, but they don't. So, my eyes don't work. Oh, none of you probably fucking care outside of Kevin, but, oof, exactly. The visually impaired is hitting. None of you care outside of Kevin. But today, they announced the upcoming updates for Genshin. I watched the live stream. For once, I figured the correct time zone. For some reason, I can never figure out the time zone because every time I look at a page, it says a different hour, and they usually, use the universal what is it? Time UTC, and they put like +1, -4, something like -4, something like that. But because I can never find the same one, I always find a different one. I always have to like do all the counting, and because I'm at UTC +1, I have to count it again. But because every time I see a different hour, I don't remember the time zone that it was like written as. So every time I'm like, what is happening? When is it happening? Luckily for once, I figured out it was a 2 p.m. Central, so I was like, okay, it's a 2 p.m. It's fine. Hi, Sketches! How you doing today? How are you? Nice to see you on this Friday. My head is absolutely killing me. I should turn... The fact is, I know that my head will feel better if I just turn off the ring light. But it's so dark if I have it off. So I kind of gotta keep it on. Unless I put it... No, it still hurts me to put it low. So I'll just bear with it. I'll try and have everything on my screen on this side. But the problem is I have chat on this side. So I usually have my screen like divided with basically as much... whatever I'm using, whatever software I'm using is as wide until it reaches basically at the right of my screen. It reaches like the chat. I just have it usually like that so I can see chat. But the problem is I need to work looking basically at my fucking ring light, which is right on top of my webcam, and it just hurts because it's always on my peripheral vision. I would have to stay like this basically. Not really nice. But other than that, also no, also. That's it. That's fine. I was about to tell you something, but it's fine. Oh, actually, I should say it. So, you've seen probably the goal, if you're like on PC. The sub goal we had was for a Gothic stream. Which I said, goth stream, Gothic. Gothic is a different thing. It's a different art form of art. The plan is to do it tomorrow, as I said, but because I have had a pretty intense past few days, I am not sure if I'm gonna be able to do it tomorrow. My plan is to still do it, but I don't know how to explain it to you, but like last second I was planning on having to this morning basically and tomorrow morning to finish preparing stuff for the stream and to ask like a couple of people if playing a specific game together, stuff like that. The problem is everything got out of the window because someone basically I do a little side work with like I iron people's stuff. I help some of my neighbors with like especially the elderly neighbors that I have, if they need like help ordering stuff, cleaning stuff, I help them with their computers. So it's stuff like that, like doesn't bring me really any money, but it's useful for the people around me, and you know, it's something that I can do while I'm kind of still stuck here. And you know, even if I just get like $20 a week, it's fine with the little work that I do. And this week was like supposed to be basically free. I didn't have anything to do outside of that. Last minute, I had to do things both yesterday, today, and tomorrow. So I ended up having with the time slots that I planned. Now I don't have that time anymore. So I'm like, it's already tomorrow, and I'm like, I can't ask someone to like play a game with me if I'm like, I don't know, I can't ask them today for tomorrow. Kind of sucks, especially if they're like maybe not in the same time zone, and so they have a different time, and it's like maybe not in the evening, but it's more in the afternoon, so they may be busy, things like that. So it's annoying. I'm gonna try my best to still manage. At least I'm gonna try. But yeah, in case tomorrow I'm still gonna remove the goal. We're gonna change the goal that we have, and most likely I'm gonna schedule and create the event for the on the Discord. So if you want to know when that is happening, that stream is happening, I'm gonna just do that. To let me send a Discord for if there's someone that is not there. So I'm gonna post the event there, and I'm still open for suggestions if one of you has like specific games, specific something that we could play for that day. I'm always open. Otherwise, I just have some FPS games that I kind of want to play. You could just play some Val. You could just judge me and absolutely roast me at me being shit at Val. That is also an option because I never played Val on stream. I've only played it by myself or on other people's streams. Also, Sketches, let me read your message. I'm sorry, I didn't read it yet. Just finished your Get Shit Update stream. Did you watch it? Yeah, I did. I watched it at 2 p.m. Now it's like 4:30. I watched it at 2 p.m. when it was on Twitch. I watched it live. I actually, okay, we can talk about this now before I start working, because I'm going to talk about it anyways eventually today. And while you guys are here, we could talk about it. Let me find a visual of it, because I remember what happened, but I also want to have a little bit of visual. Where is it? Oh, Hoyo Lab. I think they posted it on Hoyo Lab. I still have the fucking interactive map. Yes, we have it. So as I told you, you can kind of see, baby. First of all, let me see. Am I in frame? Is my screen on blurred? It is. Hi. Let me get down. So, live stream. We have a new event, which seems decent. We have a couple of new events. So, Beiju and Cave coming out. Both are going to be in the second round. This is there a better visual? Is there an official visual? Oh, I also have to still redeem the codes. Hello? Is there no... Oh, Genshin Up official. Jesus fucking Christ, couldn't find it. Want to see the... Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 2 Pixel Gamers. Hi. Okay, so... Little thing. Oh, we have the codes. I'm probably gonna redeem them like at the start of focus session because it's pretty easy to do. If you want, I can send them in chat. Hydrate. Oh, that's good, Sketchers. I still only have one because I think I'm barely capable of doing one. But first round will be Nahida and Nilu, which I'm very happy about, but I'm kind of sad. I don't really care about the new artifacts. I was looking at them, but like they're Hydro damage bonus and then have HP, elemental skill, and massive burst damage. They look so I'm sorry, but their design is so pretty. Jesus fucking crap. If there's one thing that Genshin gets right, especially the latest in Sumeru, is like the aesthetic is so good. I'm gonna let me get this down now. Oh, was a tiny bit stronger at the bottom there. Oh, but yeah, the artifacts look good. I don't really care about much. It's an upgraded artifact set for Child and Dea. Yeah, but I after I finished watching the Genshin live, I went to another streamer's stream because they were like talking about it, and they have Dea, and they were looking at it and they were like, it's not that much of an upgrade. It's if you basically it's barely an upgrade because if you can have very similar stats in other artifacts, because and also it's only an upgrade if you have a Dea support. Otherwise it's not an upgrade. Yep. First half is gonna be Nahida and Nilu. I'm kinda sad. I wish they put the 4-star, because there's 2 new characters. You have a 4-star and a 5-star. I wish they put the 4-star with the with Nahida and Nilu, and then you have Beiju by itself. Because I wanted to pull for Nahida just to get Beiju, just to get Kabe. Because do I need Kabe? No. Do I just find him cool? Yes, absolutely. That's the only reason. Is there no other pictures? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, it's only this one. What? Genshin? Are you fucking kidding me? It's fine. I'll open this one. I didn't want to open this one, but it's fine. Baiju, Kabe, yep. So the second half you have I'm trying to zoom in, but it's not letting me. Okay. You have Kabe as a 4-star, and then Baiju, which he's a healer. He seems cool. He's also a doctor, so it was expected. Ganyu, which we all know how I feel about Ganyu. I don't really like her. Oh, my shoulders are so tense. Thank you so much for the stretch. I actually really needed it. I was ironing before, so my back is like in pure pain. Even though I did full body stretches before, I was like fully like child's pose and everything like that before. It was like I stayed in 10 minutes in downward dog. I was like, my body cannot move from here. I'm too much pain. My shoulders need it. Oh, there is a new weapon, which just looks cool. This weapon looks so pretty. Just looks pretty. But yeah, there's not much new story quests. There is a Layla hangout event, which seemed cute. New bosses. I liked the Dendro Dragon and the fact that because it's like sick, you need to protect it in the second round, I think. But yeah, it seemed quite nice. I don't really know much about the events. I think I need to rewatch it again to understand perfectly the event, because it seemed like a pretty big structured event in Sumeru for like the different academias and everything. But it seemed nice, so I don't really know. We're also gonna have an ad in 1 minute. Just telling you, because for some reason the automated message that sends usually in chat saying, oh, an ad is starting, not working. It doesn't work anymore. It's not happening. And I tried deleting it and setting it up again. Now I can't set it back up. I don't know what's happening. I need to figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out hopefully later on today. It's in my to-do list for today's stream. So I'm probably gonna do that. But yes, as I was saying, I'm ready for the new area. Conreal lore, yes, more Conreal lore is very. I love Conreal lore. It's so good, especially because I know that I'm only at the chasm, but I've watched videos of the playthroughs of the Archon quest. Okay, I cannot wait to get to I can't wait to get to Sumeru. People, especially because I liked watching Genshin content before I liked playing it, so I knew a little bit of the content. But by the time I usually get to the Archon quest, I don't remember shit. Like, I watched a 4-hour video of someone playing an Archon quest. Do you think I remember it? May remember the gist of it. I may remember some of the characters, but like, I don't remember it normally. Like, I don't have that gift of memory, you know? I'm not great with that. I don't remember details of things. But yeah. Also, some of you know that I was stuck in a chasm for like a shit ton of time because I couldn't do one of the story quests because something wasn't working. I got unstuck from there. So I made some progress. For once I made some progress. A miracle. Okay, and that is also starting. So what we're gonna do is start working, because I need to work. Also, oh, now that I think of it, it's an added set. Upgraded artifacts for child. I think Rita will really like it though, because doesn't she like playing with child? Tartaglia. Child always feels weird. That's his name, but it seems like you're talking about a kid. So, Tartaglia. Tartaglia. If I'm gonna pronounce it the Italian way, Tartaglia. Now, it is time. Okay, let me start the timer. Because as usual, I don't open it before stream. Because why would I be prepared for stream? Even if I'm trying to prepare myself for stream, one thing is always forgotten, and I'm okay if the forgotten thing is a timer. Because the moment that I don't forget the timer is the moment where I forget something a lot bigger. I don't know, maybe I forget to click start streaming. I don't know, but it's the day that I will actually forget something important. So, you know, me forgetting to install a game, that would actually happen. I would actually forget to install a game, probably. But, as I said, we should start working. 45 minutes. This first half, I'm just gonna redeem the codes, the Genshin codes, because otherwise I am gonna forget to do that. And then I still have to, I would have to re-watch the video that I color graded yesterday, but my head is not great today. Just have a bit too much of a headache. I don't want to just strain my eyes too much looking at color grading or anything like that. So most likely I'm just gonna be doing some of my online coursework while I'm at it today. I'm actually gonna try. Haven't been able to actually do a lot of work, but I'm gonna try today. So once again, peeps, I will talk to you in 45 minutes. Now it works. I don't know why it's pretty delayed. The actual app that I use for my timer, it's a bit delayed, but we still appreciate it. But good luck everyone on your work. I'll still try and keep up with chat as much as I can, because as I said, I'm gonna try and study today, so I may not look at chat as much, but I appreciate you and good luck. Hey, yo. I was trying to type a message, but it's faster than I just say it. But I was lucky last year. I put away, filed all my papers for my taxes, like while I had them. So I scanned all the receipts because receipts fade. So I scanned them, and then I had to print them because unfortunately I have to bring the paper documents with me, because I get them filed by someone, because I know I could do them myself, but if I get them filed by someone and there's something faulty on the document and something in the taxes is not correct, I can appeal to the place where I go and get my and get the taxes done. So if like all the paper, I bring all the papers and I give them to them, they have my papers, so it's their responsibility to file it correctly, basically. So I paid $25 for it, basically being sure that they're not fucked, basically. Which I like. I need to crack my hip. Give me 1 second. Oh, that was also the desk. Not great. Let me do the other leg as well. Oh, much better. My body feels so stiff and so painful. I hate when I have to iron, because when I have to iron, I need to stand up, and it's basically the same. The iron thing is at the same height as this, hip level, basically. There's so much stuff in my hoodie's pockets now that I think of it. I should take out some stuff. Yeah, my back just gets here, because my vertebrae, like the center one here, basically on my waist, you can kind of see when I push it here, it goes too far in. So my back basically, my spine basically does this, and then it has a little divot going in and then goes back to normal. I have to go to not really a physical therapist. Like my physical therapist told me to go to an actual chiropractor because they can put it back into place. Because my physical therapist was like, I can do it, but I think for you it's better if you go to a chiropractor, because I need my entire body to be fucking turned inside out, upside down, to be just like crashed and then straightened, basically. Because everything is like, my back is like my poor spine. I don't know, at least I'm lucky that my spine is perfect straight. I don't have, like, my mom has a slight curve, very small curve on her lower part of her spine, and at least I don't. But yeah, but also ironing, because the iron is pretty fucking heavy, and you have to look down. It puts a lot of tension on this area, so Do you smoke? I don't smoke. Also, hi, welcome in. I do not smoke. Also, I there was some messages that I wanted to answer in chat before, and I forgot. Ash, by the way, I don't know if you're still here, if you're lurking, but I'm playing Valve basically regularly now. So because I saw you play before. If you want, you can add me. You're high. I know. I don't. I'm not high, bro. I'm not high. I wish, bro. No, it's not illegal here, so. Where do cat die? Don't know. Don't know. Do not know. Sorry. A random notification is covering my chat. Can you fucking remove? I can't even click X on it. It's fine. We're back to normal. Also, you will all be very happy to know that I finally cleaned up my poor PC's memory. Also, Stony, you fucking called it. Now it's broken. It was working fine 2 days ago, but I'm bringing it to the tech that can just extract it. They have the software to extract it. I look into it. I could do it myself, but why do softwares to extract data from, I don't know, it's like there's an incompatibility issue. Turns out, my mom didn't tell me this. I went out with Shiro. The fucking power went out. the fucking power went out. This is why it's not working. She didn't tell me that the power went out. The one time I don't turn off the USB port this is connected to, because I have the little USB hub with the singular turning on and off ports. This is the only fucking time that I leave it on, when I'm not looking at my PC. So I have to get out of here, like, over 10 years of pictures, videos, and everything. It's all my teenage years are here, so. Sorry. I'm sorry, it's fine. It's fine. I need to get water because I finished my water and I finished my drink. Which, Stony, yes, I started with the, let's say, spice juice today. Today's stream, we started like that. I needed a little bit of a pick-me-up. Also, I use anti-yellow shampoo, so my hair is basically gray now. Maybe you can kind of see it. Yeah, I call this spice juice, okay? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. You're great, thank you. My name wrong. I don't drink any and eat anything fizzy, so I don't have the skill to burp on command. But I know that there's people that can do it. I can't. I never learned how to do it. My brother did. Damn trolls. I know. It's fine. Don't give a shit. Okay. I was keeping an eye on. It's fine. He was already flagged. I flag people pretty easily, so don't worry. Also, we all know I'm the fastest banner. I'm usually pretty fast at banning people. And also, it's like, every time you see a troll, I think about the fact that, like, I don't know if they realize that Twitch can just, like, especially lately, just look into every account. So they have to keep making new accounts to troll. With what aim? Like, you have nothing going on in your life? Like, I'm sorry you have no bitches, but, like, you have nothing going on in your life? Oh, literally. Yes. Like, yeah, every time I kind of feel sad for trolls because they're here just doing shit. They're doing nothing with their life. Like, I'm unemployed. I'm still doing something more with my life. Make it make sense. And I am not the most mentally sane person. I'm never gonna call them mentally ill, but like, I can't beat a cat, I just keep trying. That's true. But it's mostly when I'm not looking at chat, when I'm not here. So yeah, I will though. You sure, Gothic? Trust me, but also I'm pretty slow at banning people sometimes. We've had multiple examples of like people being a bit weird in chat, but I wait to ban them because unless they do something like super out of the range, I don't ban it. Now go quick. Okay, yes, I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna run get water. Hope none of you looked at the back of my hand because they're done so poorly, but like, see how sad we can draw it with hydrates anymore. Listen, you brought it upon yourselves. Oh, my headache, Jesus fucking Christ. I have just a mind-numbingly, like, painful headache currently. And it's because of this fucking light, it doesn't help. But if it turn it off, I'm like, It's just too dark. I need to have it on. I'm gonna lower it though while I'm standing, because it's like right in my eyesight. Oh, now I can pat you like this. Hi, chat. How you doing? Doing good. Hi, money. How you doing? How you doing well? I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well too, dear. Oh, oh, neck. Okay. I didn't even get to say bye to you. I wanted to say bye to you, but I was looking away from chat and I realized you sent the message. You were probably already gone by the time I saw it. I was like, oh, I didn't say bye to money. That's bad. Great without the ring light. I did not switch off for a little bit. I could. I'm gonna switch off the ring light for a bit. Oh, my eyes hurt. Also, my time. I'm trying to restart the timer, but every time, I don't know why. I don't know why, but it hides in the fucking taskbar, so I have to go search for it. It just doesn't stay in the bottom. I don't know why, and I can't. Like I can't fix it. I don't know why. What's Tony? Fuck! I got something in my I just got something in my eye. Sure hates light. No more light. That's true. Sure doesn't like the light. If he was more awake, I would bother him, but he's very much too sleepy. Where the fuck do I have my phone? Here. I know we're all here for Shiro. Let me show you my dog. Give me 1 second to turn on the camera. I need to have it on my iPad too. I need to have the tab open on my... I hate the fact that this is perfectly curled. This just didn't. My hair, this here comes out always perfectly curled. This doesn't. It sucks because this is the side you actually see. This side you don't see. This is good. This is not. I hate it. Also, I love how it looks like I'm bald here, but it's just because my hair, it's so white that it just becomes part of my skin. My phone, I'm sorry, I have a very broken phone which barely keeps on, so we can't ask for too much. I love how I still have No Mercy as one of my top things here. It's either Video Ninja or No Mercy. The only thing that I actually use. No audio, because you don't need the audio. Auto rotate. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm right at 17% battery. I'm gonna get the charger in a bit. Okay, you can see the boy. Let's say hi to the boy. Oh, it's so glitchy. Okay, it's fine. He's annoyed. He looked at me pretty annoyed. I don't wanna annoy him too much though. My head. Oh, I need to put my cold. My hands are freezing. I need to put my cold hand on my head for a bit. I don't want to go take medicine already. I'm gonna go later. I can take something. Jesus fucking Christ, my hair. I need to cut my hair. Okay, we all know that by now, but I'm not gonna go to a hairdresser. Why? I don't fucking trust them anymore. They fucked up my hair too many times. Better. When was the last time you ate something? No, I had the lunch at... Last time I ate something was 1:30 p.m. So it was like 3 hours and a half ago. I'm not hungry. Need to move to another European country where you can use something good for your headache. I know, Sony. I know, but for now it's fine. Also, it never helped me with really headaches, to be honest. The only thing I need, honestly, the only thing I need, I said this at the beginning of stream, but I haven't slept basically for the past 2 days. I barely slept, which actually no. On Wednesday night, I slept about 5 hours. I slept from 4:30 a.m. till 10, like 9:30, 10 a.m. And yesterday I went to bed at 5. Basically, the time I fell asleep it was 5. I think I left. I think I went to get ready to go to bed at 4:30, and then by 5 I was in bed. So yeah, and I was trying to go to bed early. Sleep stream. Actually, bro, if I lived by myself, I kind of would. Bro, who cares? Sleep stream, but like with so many layers of clothing on, because I would be so scared. Because I do take off my pants when I sleep sometimes when I'm hot, and I do it unconsciously. Like, I don't think about it, but if it's hot, especially if it's like very like summer, like I'm gonna take off my pants, and I'm like, I can't do that if I'm streaming. When did I hear that if I had no pants, I'd like sleeping with no pants? That's the most comfortable thing. Sleeping with a big ass shirt and no pants is just so comfortable. It's just nice. Especially if you're like warm and toasty. Not a good idea then. Tell you. Supposed to be clothes on. Listen, currently I have to share a bed with my mother because I don't have a place to sleep. My reality has been shattered. But also, like, when I was alone, clothes were an option, but I usually at least have a shirt on. Because my thing is, if I need to go pee in the middle of the night, do I want to just not be wearing clothes and take off my blanket, get out of the bed with no clothes on? No, I don't want to. Because it's gonna be colder. So, even if I had like a very warm comforter in my other apartment. It was very, just so warm. In fact, if I slept there, when I shared my bed with like someone in the other apartment, they were always like, this is too hot. And that's true. It was good for myself and myself alone because I'm a cold-blooded human being. I don't produce any kind of warmth. But if there was someone else, it was like way too warm because there were two bodies heating the blanket up, and it got toasty. It was like very warm, so you just had like in the middle of the winter you had to basically sleep with barely a shirt on to be able to survive. So I hate it. It's not terrible though. At least in winter you don't feel cold, but also you live in an area that doesn't get that cold. So God, I am actually just in so much pain in my head. I need to look away from the screen for a sec. I should put text to speech so I don't have to actually read. But my head hurts so bad. Was there something? Oh, I have a video to watch later. We can watch it later together, but I think none of you care. It's just the tech linked of this week, of like a couple of weeks ago. They were talking about Windows, like Windows 12 or whatever it was. I don't know. I haven't watched it because I haven't been keeping up with anything basically. So I kind of want to watch it. Yeah, this playlist is good. I think I'm gonna start using this playlist more. It's true. This play is pretty nice. I have it at a very low volume because I may or may not have been listening to Nightcore in the background. I wish I could fucking legally just have Nightcore on my stream, but unfortunately, because it's technically a remix, Nightcore is a Nightcore version of a song. It's technically just a remix, so you can't have that because that also has copyright things, and I don't want to deal with that. Not a lawyer. I don't know how that works. I'm just not gonna deal with it. I think I can finish this entire water bottle during the break, and I'm going to. Then I'm gonna have to like fucking run to the bathroom to pee probably. Also, as I said this before, but do I want to say this? No, I don't. It's fine. It's just a repetition of something that I already said. I'm not gonna say it again. I don't remember. Chug, chug, chug. Yes. I'm not good at chugging because I don't breathe from my nose very. I need to blow my nose, so I can't really chug because I go full apnea. I'm fine with holding my breath. I'm fine with holding my breath, and I'm pretty good with like breath control. But I cannot just chug water. Like I can hold my breath and drink at the same time. I don't know why. Never been able to. Like even like downing beer and stuff like that. I've never been able to. One beer just makes me bloated as fuck, and it hurts my stomach a lot because I'm slightly allergic to it. I still drink it. I'm a bit intolerant to it, so I realized it because my mom also is allergic to it, and I didn't know she was, and then she was like, "Oh no, I'm allergic. That's why it blows me off and things like that." I'm like, but I like it. Yeah, but it doesn't give me like the only thing that it gives me is like bloating and a bit of pain, nothing more. I don't have like anaphylactic shock. I don't like my throat and my mouth don't swell up. It's the fermentation of it that hurts. So it's just in my stomach. But while I'm drinking it, I'm fine. So it's okay. And the only thing is like I just need to drink water afterwards. I can't drink beer and then go to bed without drinking anything afterwards, which if there is one thing that you learn when you're like the first times that you drink is that before you go to bed, you drink water. And you eat dry food, like some crackers, just smash them down. And probably sit slightly standing up. Don't sit completely laying down because sometimes the stomach doesn't love that. Bro, I don't want to take a medicine for my headache, but I think I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna wait because I drank before, so. I don't know how much water there's in this water bottle, but I finished it. Oof. I'm gonna sit down because my headache is getting worse. Wow, why am I this fucking tall? Jesus Christ. Oh, I never timed anything so perfectly as the ad break that is gonna start right at the end, after the end of the break. I never timed anything so well in my life. Oof. Oh, by the way, Gothic, I wanted to ask you. I'm gonna ask you on stream because why not? Because I wanted to play the game that you sent to me, like Puppet Master, I think it's called. So I may just ask you, like, one of the day when I'm gonna do the Gothic stream, like the Goth stream, I'm probably gonna play that. I want to play that. I still need to figure out everything. Even though I wanted to do it tomorrow, I clearly cannot. My wig is still there, tangled. I would need to I would need to style it, which is not gonna happen. I'm not gonna style a wig now. I don't have the brain capacity, and it's not really entertaining. It's not pretty. It's a little work, and I need to actually wash it, which you need a full day to dry it. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I think it would be cool to do the to play that game too. Like playing that and then I don't know, playing something else would be cool. I'm sorry. So to say tomorrow I have my Bob's Burger cosplay. I don't know if we will be playing Puppet Master. Oh, we could just also we stream more or less at the same time, so you're shaving the beard off. Ooh, ooh. I want to see that. Oh. Legit stash. Oh no, the stash. I'm scared. I'm scared too. Listen, the stash is an acquired taste. Like, not a lot of people suit the stash. I'm pretty sure. I've seen very few people suit it. A lot of the time, people are just like, after stream today, I will be sharing. Oh, okay. Sorry, just got a random notification. Okay. Hi, Emilia. How you doing? No, Emilia, you got here late. I was standing basically the entire time. I'm gonna give you sit-down pats on the head. I need to sit down for a bit because my head hurts, but I tried back in college. One of my professors just laughed at me. I'm like, you four-eyed bald-headed bastard. And just go home. Oh, you can rest at least now, Amelia. Also, we got ads starting, so I'm not gonna stay here for too long. So my mother's too high now. Fuck's sake, it's okay if I'm like standing, but if I'm not standing, Jesus Christ, I can't. Whoops! Now it's too low. I need a monitor arm. After the video, I'll be right back. I lost time. Yes. Have a good lurk. Good luck. But I hope you're doing well, Amelia. And I am. Gotta yawn first. 1, 2. I gotta go back to working because I really need it. I need to get more work done, and you know what I should do? Because I'm incapable of doing most stuff right now. My eyes are barely open. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay, like this, they at least I look alive. I need to keep my eyes more open. Because otherwise they just stay like this and like, I'm dead. I'm gonna try and figure out more stuff with StreamerBot because I kind of gave up on it. And I think I can do it. Wait, Stony, why did I not hear the sound alert? What the fuck? Did I not hear it? Let me do it again. Oh, it was just super delayed. It was just super delayed, but it's here. Sorry. I know I suck, I'm sorry. Cause you suck. Bro, I didn't do it on purpose. I don't know why, but all plugins have been extra slow this past few days. At least I have been conscious enough to not just update OBS because I have talked to so many people who just update OBS and then they're like, all their shit breaks and they're like, oh, stream complaining. I'm like, you don't update OBS. You don't. You install a new portable copy and you shift all your data from your old OBS to the new one. You copy paste it, you test it out. If there's shit that doesn't work until you fixed it, you don't start using it. And listen, since I started doing that, I've had a lot less issues on stream, even though I have so many fucking technical issues on the stream, but it's fine. Listen, we all know I'm not good at this stuff. I'm okay with like manual tools. I don't know how to fucking use software, but OBS should not be so fragile. I know, but the problem is it's not OBS, it's the plugins. Because unfortunately the plugins are not OBS property. There are other people that create them, which you know more than anyone. But because of that, a lot of the times if like one little fucking component of OBS changes, their compatibility issues with it's so much fucking stuff. There's no excuse how I manage to break the plugins every single fucking update. That's true. But I don't know. I think it's also an issue with the I kind of think that like maybe it's something wrong with the actual plugins. Like how can it fucking be possible? How can there not be some kind of patch for that kind of stuff? But also been lucky. I have been lucky enough where most of my plugins haven't had an issue between, for example, 20 and 29. Haven't had issues, but I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna touch it. As I said, I'm not gonna touch it. Just gonna leave it as it is. I should start working. I'm gonna start the timer. Okay, also I'm getting quite some good progress with rearranging all the Ferrari and different car models that I have. I've gotten quite a bit of progress. I'm gonna show you once the display is fully done, because I don't want to show you mid work. I'm gonna show it to you though mid, like once it's done, because it's with the little car, the Abarth 2000 model that I was cleaning and like detailing and everything the other day. That car, it's so pretty. It looks so good in the display. I'm like, can't wait to show you. If I change something in the back end without changing the front end, accordingly it breaks. And then when I see a black page on my app, and that's when you see a black page on my app when you click. Okay, that makes sense. If like something in the back doesn't communicate with the front, you can't have a front, so you can't see shit if it's not compatible. Okay, that makes sense. My brain is working, kinda. That makes sense. What time is it? It's not even 6. Oh, that's why. That's why I haven't gotten the. Usually I have at 6, Discord just starts sending me so many notifications because people go live at like 6. So I just get a shit ton of just like the Discord notifications, but I don't want to mute them. But like it's. We should not change stuff that plugins use without that depreciating it. Deep. Oh god, my brain cannot read that word. I don't know why. Deprecating it for 2 version and version, and at the minimum 1 version. Yeah, they change it like midway through versions. They fucking change everything. Like every update, and it's not even the version. It's just an update. It's deprecating. I think Sony. I'm sorry. Today, I for some reason, my capability to just read words has become so bad, and also I blame the headache. Deprecating, right? I'm gonna Google it. I can read phonetics. I'm just gonna look at the phonetics. Deprecate, for fuck's sake, can I? Yeah, deprecating. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, yeah. Bro, why is there no phonetics? Why don't they let me have the good phonetics? When did they want the phonetics? Here it is. Okay, makes sense. Okay. I got it. There. Okay, it's there. Deprecating. Okay, good. Sorry. Just learning things today. Okay, sorry. Trying to do one close a bunch of stuff. Oh, Stony. Update. I've learned how to color grade finally on DaVinci. I've been trying to learn that for a full week. I've been starting to learn, and like key tag in HTML has been deprecated for years but will never be removed. Oh, nice. I did it. Is it good? No, because unfortunately the problem is when you do color grading and stuff like that, it really someone will make a tutorial. I won't, bro, not me. There's so many good ass tutorials on YouTube. I'm like, I am not gonna make one. They explain it so well that if I understand it, it's done. The only problem is using a phone camera, you can clearly see where it lacks, which is in the blacks, and the fucking noise, the visual noise on black and dark colors, it's so visible. It sucks. There's so much noise now that I color graded it, and I'm like, I think I'm gonna have to change the color grading to make sure that you don't see the poor quality on my phone. Shiro is barking in his sleep. Try not wake him up so you see him. He's so fucking cute. I love that dog so much. Did he just wake up? I think he woke up. Why is it not visible? Start again. Unfortunately, somehow you can hear it? Really? I didn't know the mic could pick it up. I was trying to get it with the video, but it wasn't working. He's calm now. Okay, he's calm now. I'm gonna wake him up if I see that he keeps barking, because usually if he keeps barking, he's having nightmares or stuff like that, and he usually wakes up barking as well. Like he actually wakes up with a full bark, like terrified. And then usually he used to, like, when we were sleeping in the same bed, he used to just basically wake me up because he had a bad dream. It was adorable. He was like coming in and snuggling closer because he needed like comfort because he woke up when he had a bad dream. I love this dog so much. My firstborn child. My PC is my secondborn. My firstborn is my dog. So okay, I gotta mute now and actually get some work done for a bit. And I need to stop. Okay, see? You see my skin being absolutely irritated? It's just my hair. This is why 90% of the time I try to have my hair away from everything. Never woke my dog. I just softly petted her, take her hair out of the nightmare, but keep her sleeping. Oh, because if I start petting him, he will wake up. Because he's pretty alert. It's only during the night where I can do that. But usually he wakes himself up, or I can just like hug him. But usually he wakes up. Even if I try and softly pet him, he's like, I'm awake now. It's hard for him to keep sleeping. He's a pretty light sleeper. I've had few times where I've actually had to basically shake him awake. Especially since we're here, like at night, he does not want. You've seen boxers sleep? Yeah, they're adorable. They're just big ass babies. They go full coma. Yeah, that's true. I need to move this a bit. Okay. Okay. I'll be muting, get some more work done. Ew. Not the fucking ad starting as soon as I go to break. This sucks. It's fine. Okay. There's too much I can do because I'm very busy at some point. At some point, autoplay a video with audio, for example, abused by advertisers, spam. I want you to give me a link to a playlist item on my app that it just plays. What if you give me a link to a playlist item on my app that it just plays? Sorry, I wish I could help you because honestly, it's so confusing. But I have no clue how I could do that. I'm very tired and my head hurts like a bitch still. But it's fine. Ooh. Okay, sorry. Let me move here. Some stuff over. I'm back. Sorry, I think I just lost all my energy. My brain just went off for a second, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. Take some deep breaths because my brain just went out of my head. My mind just went out of my body for a second. Let me go back, read the messages, because I don't think I got everything. Because I wonder who thought about it, just only cancelled the request, not the options request for that get request. So basically, instead of actually deleting the for request thing, it only says, okay, let me remove the last part of the request, but not everything in it. Honestly, so I've tried my best, but I don't know if I understand what you're talking about. I think I'm a bit confused. But it's fine. So I realized for some reason on StreamerBot, there's just shit not working. Like there's stuff missing that used to be here on the old version and it's not here on the new one. And I don't know why, but it's just not working. For my app, it sends a request to my server asking you for data. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Do I still have the old version? I think I still have my old StreamerBall version. But because the server does not live on dev.norwest.tv, it's an external request. Okay, so you go basically ask for the server, and then the server gives it to No Mercy, basically. Could that be? Where the fuck is it? Data? No. Why is there no... What? Where the fuck? I just lost my StreamerBot. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying my best. There was first complete option request that tells the browser, yes, you're allowed to ask me for data, go ahead. Okay. So basically, it's deleting the request, but not that option request that says, that gives basically the that allows the access to the data. So you still, even if you cancel the request, that request still stays. Am I understanding correctly? Because I'm trying to patch back to what you said before as well. Sorry, checking. But if I stop the actual request that I'll want to make, it does not kill the optional request. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. That seems dumb. That seems dumb because if you cancel the request, it should cancel also the other request which is connected to it. It never times out. Sorry. Okay. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out, is there probably like some kind of option that could do that, or is it like a built-in thing with the server that you are using? I have 4 servers, only one actually used. So that is 3 options requests that are not killed every 20 seconds. Oh. That seems weird. Is there, it seems weird. There probably is a way for you to kill them. But also because it's like a repetitive request. Does it have to every 20-second? Oh no, well, for a safety reason for your data, it's probably normal that you have to have that general request as well, to be able to actually access. As a safety thing, it makes sense, even though in my brain is like, why does it need it? Just give it, just be okay once, like accept it once, it's fine. But I kind of get it that it needs to be for a safety thing. Maybe because of like, to avoid like someone accessing the data that you can't kill them. Could that be an option? If you open the app and your server is offline, you can start the server and it auto updates. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm losing all my energy. I'm so drained. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stay here for a little while more, but then I don't think I'm gonna do a long stream. Otherwise, you need to refresh the page. Okay.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay.
A little bit of energy. It's not even waking up because it's not that I'm sleepy per se. I'm yawning, but I yawn even when I'm not sleepy. I always yawn. It's just my head hurts and I feel like I don't have a lot of energy. So trying to keep up with things is like fucking with my brain. Just easy trying to keep up with things. It's like hard. And I'm using my brain a lot currently, okay? My brain is broken. I feel you, Sony. My brain is very broken too. We're living in brain broken mode today. Well, at least I know that I was going to say at the beginning of the stream, oh, it's been a long time since I've opened your app, and I'm like, I'm not gonna look at it now. Knowing that you were having issues, I'm like, let's avoid sending any kind of request. Let's not touch it. I'll leave it to you. Don't want to cause other issues looking at things. Especially because, as I said, because you've been very busy and I've been doing other things in general with stream and everything. Haven't been able to actually check it. Reminder, you need to log in. I know. I know how I open the app while I would open the app. From now on, I open the app without my screen sharing on. Or I can just push a button, monitor blurred, push a button, unblurred. Look at the fancy. How fancy. I try to keep the monitor blurred automatically. I'd rather have someone just scream at me, you have your screen blurred, than anything. You know, you can just change your email, right? Yeah, but it's fine. But also, whatever email I have, honestly, I would rather none of my email be public. Even if it's like a spam email, it's fine. I could change it, it's true, but I don't really care about it. I'd rather have it, just like have my normal email and just blur it. Wait. I was on the wrong page. I was like, why is the timer not there? I'm just dumb. That's it. That's it. Just an idiot. Oh god, also, yes, I have been, as I said, I've been trying to fix some stuff on StreamerBot and it's not been working great, I'll be honest. I have been failing a bit, but I think it's because I am pretty tired. I think I'm gonna try maybe and do another pomo and try to work a bit more here. But yeah. Hi James, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm tired, but I'm alive. Trying to find. So I'm in all of this. I'm still looking at things, trying to find things and not finding them. I don't know why, and I hate it. I don't know why things are not in their place. They're supposed to be in their place, and they're not. I also still have to set up my my secondary Twitch account so I could use it as a bot account for stream, so I don't need to use Stream Elements, which, as we know, wonderful Stream Elements does sometimes just break and then the commands don't work. So I can still have Stream Elements and all the commands already set up there, but I can just turn them off and just have a StreamerBot, and if I have any issues with StreamerBot, I can just turn back on Stream Elements and they work fine. So we can have a little bit more, it should be a bit easier, we should have less delay, and when Stream Elements doesn't work, I'm not relying on it, so it's better. As we all know, with when Stream Elements are sending all the reminders and stuff like that, when they just decide that, okay, it's time to send them all at once, and then chat is flooded, and I'm like, why? You were working fine like an hour ago, now you're broken, and it stays broken for like a week before they fix it. It's always pretty annoying. It's getting dark. I need to also close the outside door so it doesn't get too cold, and yes, I did get a blanket because I fully am having like shivers in the entire of my body. I think I'm gonna try and measure like my fever. I don't think I'm sick, but my head is boiling and my head hurts like a bitch. So I may just measure my temperature to make sure that I'm not sick or like not getting sick. Because I kind of feel sick, but it could just be a bad headache and like lack of sleep. Could just be that, to be honest. I could just be a bit too tired, so my body's like, go to sleep. You need to rest your eyes. So, hi bud, how you doing? I'm sorry, I'm a bit dead. I'm not feeling well. It's fine, but just my head has been hurting a bit. I think I was straining my eyes a bit earlier today because I was a bit tired and I don't remember what I was trying to look at on my phone. And really, I don't have eyes to squint. I shouldn't be squinting at my phone. I should just turn on my PC and look on my PC for everything. So I think I just strained my eyes quite a bit and my head is hurting a bit. Day off today, so I'm catching up with some stuff I need to order and get for work. It's a day off. Don't just look at stuff for work, okay? I'll get to stay on the break a teeny bit extra just because you only got here and like, it's fine. I go overtime all the time, so. To think at this point no one expects me to finish and breaks on actual time. I think that just doesn't exist. It's not a thing. I don't do my breaks on time. I'm not doing it for. I know it's fine. It's also for myself. I need a bit of extra time to recoup before I go back to just flashbanging myself looking at StreamerBot again, because that bitch is bright. There is no dark mode. It's pure just UI. The UI is pure like Windows 98. I love it, but also like if I could have a Windows 98 but like in dark mode, that would save my eyes so much. Even though I don't even have a lot of bright, like I've turned down a lot the brightness on my monitor today, because I finished the color grading that I was doing yesterday. And I was like, well, I was at during Dave's stream, I was like, I finished. I'm alive. I survived color grading, and my eyes were bleeding basically. I'm so bad at color grading. Me too. I suck at it. I fucking suck at it. But you know, I've got no one else to do it, so I kind of have to learn. At least I'm learning. I'm not good at it. I don't like it, but I'm learning. Especially with DaVinci is not too bad, but you need to understand how it works in the software itself. And one thing that I noticed is that I don't have a good camera quality. I was editing something I recorded on my phone, which even if it is 1080 and it does have like, I think I did 30 FPS, not 60. I don't remember if I filmed on 60 or 30 FPS. It's still not, great. I should have filmed at a lower resolution to make sure that the quality of that resolution at least is good. But 720 is not acceptable anymore when it comes to quality, even though I stream in 720. But that's just because I want my stream to be more stable and not have a lot of lost frames. Like I dropped a total of 33 frames in 3 hours of stream. If I stream in 1080, I dropped triple the amount. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, color grading, just changing and editing anything in the color just brings out the noise in the video, so it looks like it has been filmed with like a video camera from like the 80s. It looks so bad. So I have to find a balance a bit. It doesn't like I want to be able to allow you to autoplay episode 3 with no audio. Let me test it. Let me open it. We stream 1080 because they capped the bitrate and not partner streamers. That could be why. No, I can stream. I could stream normally in 1080. Problem is I don't have I don't have good enough bitrate like in my actual Wi-Fi connection. Because I get like 3k basically kilobytes usually. But it goes between 2500 and 3k, so it's not enough, I think, to have a good quality 1080. I'd rather keep it lower and avoid delays, but the browser does not give me an option to ask you. It doesn't autoplay though. Give me a second. Let me click on this again. I'm just gonna click on it and not exit the page. Connected, token updated. That's what it just showed me. The browser, that is my point. Oh, so even if you create the link, it doesn't do that. I can't do that. Oh, that sucks. It doesn't give you the actual option, that's true. That is very fucking annoying, bro. That is annoying. My hands are freezing. I have become one with the blanket. I'm the speeder. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Only if you interact with the page. Like going from another page with mouse click. Going from another page with mouse click. I'm gonna try and do it again. Sorry, let me do it because I closed it. So if I... Okay, now that it's loaded, if I leave the page, I'm going another part and then I access it again, it doesn't work. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm a bit tired. I have a bit of a headache, so I'm not super high energy. Sorry. I'm a bit sleepy. Let me open it again. How's the stream? The stream is going well. Okay. If I go from here, click on an episode and it autoplays. Yes. Oh. But that seems, honestly, it seems like a good feature. Like, it autoplays when you click on the actual episode, but if you only have the link, it doesn't. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it does autoplay. Let me close it before I get too many random noises and then my brain is like confused. Brain's so confused today. I don't know if I asked you, Alice, but how are you doing today? I'm a bit lost in thought today. Yes, it's true. But YouTube is allowed to autoplay without interaction. That is true. If you click on a video, if you click on the link, it just starts. That's true. I'm good. Oh, glad. Okay. I think I should go back to working a bit more. Also, Stony, A is live. I don't know why you're not on his stream. I just noticed you're not there. So I'm just telling you. Probably haven't seen it. I just noticed. Just saw. Okay. See you later, Stony. I'm a GFX designer. I have to worry, dude. I don't need a graphics designer. I already have someone for graphics design help. I'm sorry. Okay, let me get back to work. Gotta start my timer and I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. I need to get back to working. At least another pomo. I'm gonna try. Talk to you later. Okay, working fine. I'm tired. Oh. How are you feeling now? I'm a little bit better and my headache is a bit better. I'm still quite tired, but my headache is a lot better. Still think I'm gonna take something for my headache later. Just to make sure that I can sleep tonight. I don't want to go to bed too late for once. Yep. So, yep. At least I'm gonna try, because I could also just take some medicine, then start playing Valo, and then go to bed at 4 a.m. again. That's also an option, but I'm gonna try and not do that. At least try. But yeah. I also need to run to the bathroom in a bit. But I'm gonna wait for a second. I'm gonna start. Actually, you know what? I lost my timer. Little check-in. How is everyone doing while I try and find my timer again? Let me snooze the ad though. Okay, we're gonna have an. At least we don't have ads for a bit. While I'm at it, I just snoozed it. I could go to the bathroom real quick now, and then so we can finish the poem I already went. That could be a good choice. Also, there was something else I wanted to talk about with you. I already forgot about it. I was thinking about it during the break. But yeah. I'm still working on the chat bot, like the streamer bot, to make sure that everything works. I'm slowly transferring everything, so like it takes a long time. It's pretty mind numbing, because it's just like, okay, I need to check that. Okay, I need to create this action. Okay, I need to connect a command to this response. I also want to add some new fun things, like interactions that you can have with stream from chat. I think that would be good. Not only the sound alerts, but maybe add other stuff that can be like redeemed with like maybe just a command instead of having to redeem with channel points and everything. It can just be a command, and like even if it's not for everyone, maybe only for VIP and mods and subs, stuff like that. So random people that just joined in or newbies cannot do it, or you can. I don't know. I just need to figure it out. I want to figure it out. But yep. That's the thing. That would be a good plan, I think. I'm gonna try and need food. Go get food. I'm probably gonna need food soon too, because it's already almost 8 p.m. Also caps. Don't worry about it, bud. Don't worry about it. Go get yourself some food. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom while we're in break time, I think. But Nick. Oh. Yep. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and then be back. So at least I can like take a second away from a screen. Let me bring my phone though, just in case, so I can check chat while I'm in the bathroom. Not in the bathroom really, but when I'm away from stream. Because we got a mod out of office today, so kinda gotta do this. Need to stop fighting with the sleeves on my blanket though. I also keep it standing, so afterwards we can do some standing work. I'll be right back. I'll just take a little break, go to the bathroom, and like, I don't know, just relax my eyes for a minute, and then I'll be back. I need it because my eyes are just in pain. But I'll be right back. Okay, took a quick break. Needed that. My head is doing a bit better. Still, I think this eye, I think it's a bit weirded out, but the rest is fine. Also, just found out I'm eating pizza tonight, so I have whatever I want in life. That's great. Oh, my voice. The thing is, I kind of want to stay here for a bit more. Okay, sorry to say that. I'm gonna leave for another second and then be back. The doggo needed to pee, so I had to take him outside. It's cold as shit outside. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize how cold it was. I think I'm gonna do another pomo, even though I'm a bit tired. And maybe we can play some games later. I'm not too late. I don't know. Depends on the mood and the timing of things, I think. But could be good. My hair is an absolute mess today. Fuck. To stretch a bit for a minute. Oh. Okay, better. Alright, I'm also waiting for a message in a bit, so. I have too many things going on to write this break. I'm like all over the place. I'm sorry. Sure, also, I think is very hungry, and if you want to ask for attention, I'm gonna give you the attention. That's like, you want to say hi? No, you really don't want to say hi. I know, you don't like the lights at all. He doesn't like the lights at all, so I'll swivel him around. You want to go to the here? Don't mind the chair. Yep. I'm holding the chair. Don't worry about it. I'm holding the chair. Doggo, yes. Doggo is back. I had to take him outside to pee during the break, so he's here. A bit of attention. You can. I swear you can just stay there. Don't worry about it. I'm here. Yeah, I'll be. Here I move, so I have to hold. Otherwise, it will move. Pet the show. I need to do that too. Other thing that I need to add to my to-do list is making a pet the show evil. I'm just hiding. This time again, yes, it is. It is. Shiro needs a cuddle time. Wow. Oh, boy. Oh. The chair rotates. Yes, I know. You don't like movement. I know it. Okay, I'm gonna do this so it doesn't move. It can't move if my leg is there. You know that? Yes, it cannot move. Take the eye drops out of here. I think he's okay. Down. Whoop! What's up? Angle you in my platform table, and you're on the floor. Yes, I know. Okay. He's now just wants to play. Just wants to play. Not gonna play now. Okay, he's back to his dog bed. It's fine. My eye's twitching. Okay, we're back. My eye was bugging me. Oh, also, hi Chance, how you doing? How you doing today? Nighttime, yeah. He had one second of energy and then he's now back to bed. So, not a lot of energy. Also, I can't play with him on. If he played cat, something like catch, where I could just slowly move around a toy and he would play, but with India food, ooh, great choice, bud, great choice. One of my friends had an Indian roommate, and she would make dinner, but she would make a lot of Indian food, and she would actually cook for hours when she wanted to make dinner. And all the time she invited us, she was like, oh, invite people, because I made food for basically 20 people, so they would eat it for a week. And every time it was so good. It was so good every single time. But I found out I'm eating pizza tonight, so I just need to know the time so I can figure out the end of stream and stuff like that. I want to Don't get along because he would cook and invite people over at midnight, 6 a.m. That is a thing. That is also a thing. But also, like, I get it cooking later on at night if you can kind of be quiet. But also in the US, you have like walls made of fucking cardboard. I don't know. At least we have cement walls here. Like, they're pretty well isolated. Not greatly. Like, you can still hear each other. But like, probably more isolated, like, soundproof than the walls you have in buildings, honestly. Yeah, that's because you guys have earthquakes. Yeah, we do have earthquakes. You guys have them too, to be honest, so he was just rude. Yeah, but also I imagine that he didn't ask for permission before inviting people over, which I think it's a big thing. Like, if you live in the same place with like a quote unquote stranger, which is, you know, a roommate that rents another room in the same apartment, it's like you need to ask for either you have already a already stated agreement where like certain people you can just invite over because you're known, otherwise just don't invite random people. Not in my part of the country, we only get tornadoes really. Oh yeah, it's true. It's LA gets earthquakes and like fires. That's true. We get a shit ton of earthquakes in my area and everything like that. My mom survived like was in a town with like a major earthquake as well when she was younger. I need to put on eye drops, so if you're, I don't know, just look away for 1 second if you don't like it. Okay, eye drop in. Now I just have a watery ass eye for a second. Then we have to deal with earthquakes. Yeah, that's true. Or they left at 1 a.m. or something. Well, leaving at 1 a.m. is not that bad if like they just leave at that hour, but like, yeah, for sure of living in California, yeah, that makes sense. My eye is so watery. Okay, just give me 1 exact second. Okay, still have 15 minutes and then I have to go, so I'm probably gonna raid. I had to find out when food was coming here to organize myself. So I would say let's find someone to raid. I know, but also, like, my mod just came back from Japan and is streaming now. We could raid him. Kid just back from Japan. I think I'm gonna raid him. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, so Stony, I have food coming in 15 minutes. Japan, yeah. I have food coming in 15 minutes. It's better if I just raid I'll just chill in the chat and that's it. I think it's better. I'm not gonna completely leave. Also, peeps, I'm gonna be here tomorrow evening. I'm here tomorrow as well. So you're not going to make me jealous. Good. So everyone has food or has eaten. That's good. What did you make today, Stony? You always have good food. I'm messing with you. Okay, let me get this raid on the way. Stony, you know who we were raiding today. I don't want to think. We're just raiding. My dad choose. Oh, it's good. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't pop up. I don't have the raid pop up, but I can still kind of see it. Can I still see it? Yes, I can. Perfect. I don't know why it doesn't see the raid. No, it doesn't let me raid. It doesn't. When does it not? It doesn't work. Is it not? Is raid not working? The raid has been created. Okay. Okay, it's there. Okay, good. Sorry, I don't know why. The raid got cancelled for some reason. I couldn't see it myself. So I was like, let me do that again. Okay, peeps. It is time. I have to move every single time when I'm standing. I have to, like, be over on a corner. Okay, it was there. Okay, sorry. Restated it because I couldn't see it. Okay, peeps. I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure to eat food, drink water, the usual. These are the rate messages and just all the links, all of them. You can never not find me. These are all the possible human links you could ever want. But I will see you all tomorrow. We're starting as usual a little bit later because Saturday. Playing some games. I'm gonna figure out exactly what we're doing, because have I everything perfectly planned? Absolutely not. Which is fun, because we can always rail stream. Okay, everyone. Let me copy my own raid message. I will see you all tomorrow, everyone. Or on Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday again. Bye-bye.